What up, chat? Hello, hello? It is Revels Day. Bro, you're famous enough. Let me drink your bathwater. Okay. I was just thinking about it because Sydney Sweeney had the Dr. Sasquatch bathwater as a soap. What? Huh? What website can I find that on so I know to block that website? I need to know. I need somebody to find the website for me so I can block that website, never go to that link. Because that link is evil. Boo! Sure thing. Yeah, I need someone to tell me. Alright. YouTube chat works. We're in a good position. I have to set up something before we do the dailies. Oh, what the fuck? I have so many of these fucking things. Do that one. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? There we go. Okay. We're cooking. Get this over here. You also need to crowdsource funds equal to the shipping cost so that you can fight the website's creator in court. No, but I think knowing the total price out the door plus shipping and handling would help. So that way I never have, so I can make sure I never have that much money in my bank account. I'm so against it. I'll make sure that I always have less money than that in my bank account. That's how evil I think it is. Just saying. So, chat, if you look over at the bottom left corner of the screen, you'll see Cobblemon. Here's why. Yesterday, we found the Chikorita Triangle. I'm literally gonna wait. I'm gonna sit right the fuck here. I'm gonna turn up my simulation distance. And we're gonna wait here while we do the dailies. To see, oh, wait, okay. How can I get that to still show on my screen? If I hold it in my main hand? Nope, it goes away. Okay, how do we get this to still... That pauses it. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. I promise we're gonna do the dailies today. Item frame. Give me some dirt. Is this a thunderstorm? Nope. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I guess we'll just check it after every daily. Is the only way I can get that to work how I want it to. We'll do this. I'm gonna restart the game so I can actually if I need to. Oh. And then we'll do the dailies, and then we'll continue hunting for Chikorita. Because if you missed yesterday, Chikorita is the last Pokemon that we need. Or the last Gen 2 Pokemon we need before we can summon legendaries. So yeah, not including the legendaries. Let's start the Wordle with Boner. Why does the font look different? I don't know where to go from here. Gusto. Okay. It's probably T something, something B something. Could it be BA? TI something BA. Tibia. I'm gonna put in Libya. Labia. Oh my god. Habit. Chad, it was the Labia Gambit. My print screen's not working. Oh wait, it is working. Hold. Woo! My computer does not like the amount of things I have pulled up right now. Okay. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, sent, ship, delivered, dude. M-O. F-O. Nope. O-N. F-E. Felon. Cruel. Trunk. Oaken and Macho. Something went wrong. No, give me the New York Times mini crossword. I don't care if something went wrong. Give me my mini cross. Nothing yet. Check spawn rates. Chikorita 0.01%. We love to see that. There's Tyrogue. Fuck you. Fuck that Tyrogue. Okay. Play without an account. Okay, this and that one. I have no idea. This one and that one. Both. Ballet-inspired fitness class. Mississippi blank. Rich chocolate dessert. No clue. Sea creature with the scientific name Mondon moncerosus. One tooth, one horn. One tooth, one horn. A mastodon? No. Oh, sea creature. Is it an anglerfish? Like some soccer shots? Strict and tone. Stern. Place for a for sale sign. Yard. Harry Potter, Annie, or Bruce Wayne? Or orphan? Trial and error. Dog trainers walk next to me. Eel. I feel like I skimmed over it. Orphan is crazy. Hot dog, alternative, burger. Relative of a stingray, manta ray. All up in one's business, nosy. Mole pie. Narwhal. On goal. Orphan is crazy, absolutely no warning. Bulward? Okay, what am I wrong about? These two. Beret. Ballward. Bad word. Fun five. We got there. Check. Chikorita check? Nope. Okay. Hollow Knight. Medal, trophy, certificate, plaque. Proof of an accomplishment. I was pretty close on the wording, too. Recess, rest. Nook, hollow, cavity, bubble? Proof, rise, ferment are like things that you can do with dough. Fuse, bubble. Recess, rest is to like relax, to like take a break. Raspberry is throwing me off. Because the only thing I can think of as raspberry is pie. Yeah, raspberry is the real question here. Because we have Nook, hollow, cavity. Ferment, proof, rise. Recess, and rest. So we each have to figure out where bubble, kiss, fuse, and raspberry go. And one of them is a purple. Blow a kiss, blow a bubble. Oh, you're so... Oh, blow a fuse. Wait, these four just go together. Hey, I know. There's a fifth thing that can go in this category. That's all I'm saying. Okay. No. I was thinking things related to a court case. Rise for the judge. When the judge walks in, you may rest. You take recess, and you have to show proof that the crime was committed. Apparently, I was wrong. That was one away, though. Yeah, because I feel like... Oh, it was one away. Rest. Recess. proof. I'm like so convinced that ferment and proof go together is the thing. Is it this? Oh! Ugh! I should have gotten recess so much sooner, too. Yes, recess is another word for carving something out. I knew that. Chikorita check? Nope. Pokédoll. Getting connections always feels good. Why is Pokédoll not working? Okay. Can I change the volume on it now? Okay, I can, but the website crashed. Okay, we're back. It works now. Let's start Gen 7. Crabominable. Yep, that's what Crabominable looks like, for sure. Not stage 2, not fully evolved, so it's stage 1, generations 1 through 6. Guess in generation 3 or 4. Stage 1, not fully evolved. Give me Riolu. It is monotype, and it is Gen 4. Okay. Bidoof. Prickatot. Boom. That's Audino. At high altitudes, this Pokemon can be found with clusters of Bergmite Avalugg. Bowman, no, Lurantis. No, okay, Diancie? What do we have today? Paradox, Legendary, Rock type, Fairy, Water, Ground. By Pokedex fillers. I mean, like, Fluttermane is the obvious choice. Also, Chikorita check? No. But I feel like there's another one, right? We'll come back to it. Fluttermane's the... Oh, Screamtail. It's conversing with the Pokedex. Legendary fairy types. Diancie doesn't count. Diancie's a mythical. Xerneas. None of the old legendaries were retroactively made into fairy types. Solgaleo, no. Lunala, no. Cosmog, Cosmoem, Necrozma, no. Zacian. Crown Sword Zacian. Those are the three, right? It's Xerneas, Zacian, Crown Sword Zacian. Zacian Crown. 8.9%? Either I'm missing a lot, or nobody thought of normal Zacian. Rock Fairy. Okay. Bink, but also Diancie. Is everybody on Pokedoku right now? Paradox Water. Okay. Water. I think Iron Bundle? Or is Iron Bundle Ice? The Paradox. I'm trying to think. There's Volcarona passed. Amoonguss passed. Zdrevis passed. Jigglypuff passed. Salamence passed. Donphan passed. Why can't it be both? Because all of the future ones are electric type, I'm pretty sure. Jigglypuff passed. Those are all the... No, they're not? Are they not all? Who told you that? That was an observation I thought I made correctly because of their ability that activates an electric terrain. Oh, no, duh. Iron Leaves is grass psychic. Okay, I'm actually stupid. Nobody misinformationed me. I misinformationed myself. So then what do we have for future paradoxes? These are the ones that I don't know as well because when I was trying to complete the Scarlet Pokedex, Lily had Violet and I said, you have to trade me all of the future Pokemon. She said, for sure, I'll do that and never did. So I don't know the future ones as well. There's also Walking Wake, which is Suicune passed, and Entei and Raikou passed. I forgot those three. That's my bad. That's on me. For the future Pokemon, there is Hariyama, there is Hydreigon. There's also a past Hydreigon that I forgot about. But there's Hariyama, Hydreigon. Miraidon and Koraidon are both technically considered Paradox Pokemon. Delibird. The Swords of Justice that I don't feel like naming them all. It's what? Cobalion, Virizion, Terrakion. There's a fourth one I think that isn't Keldeo. I could be wrong about that though. I'm going to put in Walking Wake. 53%. I think Iron Bundle is a water type and it's going to be less known than Walking Wake. Ice Water. Fuck me. Okay. Legendary water types. Lugia famously is not. Hoenn, you have Kyogre. Palkia is a water type. I don't think we can trick it. Yeah, they don't have all the Arceuses. Unova, I feel like has a water type legendary that I'm forgetting about. Manaphy and Fion aren't considered legendaries. They're considered mythicals. Is Keldeo a water type? Isn't Keldeo water fighting? You pulled that pronunciation out of your Gen 3 Pokerap ass. I honestly thought Kyogre and was like, I'll get someone if I say Kyogre. I watched Wolfie's new video this morning and he kept pronouncing Hatterini. So I'm in a mispronounced Pokemon name mood a little bit. I think Keldeo's considered a water type. I don't think it's pure fighting. I think Resolute Keldeo maybe is what I'm thinking of. I don't remember though. Generation 6, I don't think has any. It's the least common one is going to be Urshifu Rapid Strike. I knew you were faking it, but I needed to talk about the Gen 3 Pokerap. Have I ever heard the Gen 3 Pokerap? This is great quality. This is not as good.
You're in the trap, Swamper, Puchiana, I see you too. We got Werewolf and Beautyfly and Cascoon. Lotad, Lombre, Lude, and Colo, Linude, and Silcoon. But more to come though. Grovile and Subtile, Combustin and Blaziken. Where you at? Cause it's me, I'm asking. Mighty and Dustox, Sea-Dog, and Nut.
The only one that's nearly as good as the Johto one. Wait, I want to hear him say Kyogre. Why is this the most replayed? Kyogre and Groudon. Wait, that's awesome. Isn't this just like hot to go? Gen 3 Pokerap forgets about Zigzagoon but puts Celebi and Mew. That's awesome. Houndour? Ampharos is also crazy, by the way. Not as good. I don't even want to entertain it. Water rock type Corsola. Sinnoh's is boring. Unova's is cringe and forgets 10 Pokemon. That's crazy. Forgetting 10 Pokemon is kind of crazy. Ground Paradox Pokemon. I don't think they ever made any after that. Ground. I mean, Iron Treads, right? And the other one, Great Tusk. I'll put in Great Tusk. Legendary ground type. There's Groudon. Primal Groudon. Correct me if I'm wrong. Heatran's not a ground type, but I think he is considered a legendary. Is it just Groudon, Primal Groudon? Gen 4 doesn't have any. Is Terrakion a ground type or a rock type? Or both? Landorus Therian, maybe? Rock, ground. Okay, I'm tired of thinking. Just give me Rhydon. Give me Rhyperior. I thought so much on all of those. I just wanted an easy one. Most commons. Walking Wake was the most common. Iron Bundle, yeah. Screamtail was the most common. I was trying to figure out how many Pokemon were missing in Unova's Pokerap, but Bulbapedia says they stopped at Gen 3. Yeah, this isn't real. What? Fluttermane? Fluttermane was the least common? That's crazy. I did also forget about old Magneton. Tapu Koko? I forgot about so many fairy types. Mega Diancie, though, least common. Urshifu Rapid Strike, least common. That's huge. Dreadnought G-Max. Iron Treads, okay. Zygarde. Oh, I forgot about Ting Lu and like Zygarde entirely. And then Larvitar. Rock ground. Okay. All right. Catfishing. That's not the one you remember seeing. I don't know. I didn't know they made, truthfully, I didn't know they made any Pokeraps after the first one. Okay. It's clearly not spawning here. We're going to go wait in the flower forest. We discovered yesterday that the flower forest is twice as likely to spawn Chikorita. So now we'll wait here. All right, catfishing. We are trying to figure out what the Wikipedia category is. So we have people of Russia, Ashina tribe, barbarian kingdoms, groups who converted to Judaism, history of Kuban, Jewish polities, Kanates of the Northern Caucasus, Saltovo Mayaki culture, states and territories disestablished in the 960s, Turkic peoples. I have no idea. Is it maybe just Kuban? Khazars. Okay. Counterculture of the 80s, hardcore punk genres, music subculture, temperance movement, veganism, vegetarianism, youth culture in the US, youth movements. Is this not hardcore punk? Throws me off. Is this just punk rock? Straight edge. Okay. 1985 German novels, 1985 fantasy novels, German historical novels, German horror novels, German magic realism, German novels adapted into films, German language novels, Grasse, novels about serial killers, novels by Matrix Susskind, novels set in France, novels set in Paris, postmodern, World Fantasy Award for Best Winning Novels. Am I crazy if I say I think this is Jack the Ripper? Was Jack... No, Jack the Ripper was before... Wait, Jack the Ripper wasn't Germany. Jack the Ripper was in England. Right? German horror makes me think of the... What are the two brothers' names? The two brothers that did, like... The Grimm brothers. It makes me think about the Grimm brothers. Novels set in Paris and France, postmodern. When did the Grimm brothers start writing their stories? I think it was before the 80s. Yeah, it would have been, because they wrote the original Little Mermaid. And Disney made a movie about that in the 90s, so there was no way that could have happened. So it's... I don't think the Grimm brothers were Germanic, even. Truthfully, I don't know. That says Chinglin. Oh, I got excited. Um, 1985. A book about a serial killer by Patrick Susskind. Novels set in France, novels set in Paris. I just kind of want to rip Jack the Ripper. Perfume, no clue. The story of a murderer is a 1985 historical fantasy novel. The novel explores the sense of smell and its relationship with the emotional meanings that scents have. Follows John Baptiste Grenouille. Grenouille? What the fuck? Okay, this is a person. 1881 births, 1955 deaths, 20th century British biologists, Scottish medical doctors, academics of Imperial College of London, academics of the University of London, Imperial College London, alumni of St. Mary's Hospital. Immediately, I'm thinking the person that made penicillin. What is that person's name? British Army personnel of World War I, British Nobel laureates, burials at St. Paul's Cathedral, Royal College of Physicians, Fellows of Royal Society, Honorary Fellows of Royal Society, Knights Bachelor, London Scottish Soldiers, military personnel. I feel like it's the penicillin guy. John Penicillin. Wait, I was right. Wait, I was right. Dude, I'm giving myself a close enough. I'm actually giving myself a close enough. I just didn't know his name was Alexander Fleming, but I knew it was the penicillin guy. 13th century establishments in the Holy Roman Empire. Alexander I of Russia. Buildings and structures completed in the 13th century. Kremer and Wolfenstein. That's a video game. Frederick William III of Prussia. Mint. Squares in Berlin. Zones of Berlin. Is this like East Berlin? Oh no, it's Alexanderplatz, obviously. Ancient lakes. Endorheic lakes of Asia, environmental disasters in Asia, former lakes of Asia, geography of Central Asia. IUCN Red List of Ecosystems, International Lakes of Asia, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan border, Lakes of Kazakhstan, Lakes of Uzbekistan, Saline Lakes of Asia. Okay, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, I kind of know where that's at. For some reason, I want to call this the Red Sea, but it's not the Red Sea. I truthfully don't know.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I'm just going to put the Red Sea. The Aral Sea. 1887 novels, censored books, historical novels, novels by Jose Rizal, novels set in Manila, novels set in Spain, in the Philippines, Philippine Revolution, Spanish Empire in fiction, Spanish language novels. How to Win Your Independence. I'm trying to guess what the book would be called. Okay, I was never going to get that. Russian Empire, 19th century rebellions, conflicts in 1825, conspiracies, December 1825, liberalism in Russia, Nicholas I of Russia, political movements in the Russian Empire, rebellions against the Russian Empire, revolutions during the 1820s. I can't believe you got that penicillin thing right. That was crazy. I just for a moment saw the Matrix, and then they took it all away from me. Let's move a little bit through the... We're back in a meadow. Rita can still spawn in meadows. Go to the top of the hill. Wait. Okay. 1825 in the Russian Empire. Wars of succession involving the states and people of Europe. I don't know any wars that happened in Russian Empire. I'm just going to put the Russian Revolution and we'll see what comes up. I was not going to know that. 1923 documents. 1923 American law. 1923 American politics. Alice Paul. Second wave feminism in the United States. Unratified amendments in the Constitution. That's got to be... Oh, fuck. It's suffrage. It's the... Fuck. No. No, I promise I'm an ally. Is it the 20th Amendment? Is it the 20th Amendment? The Equal Rights Amendment. Fuck you. Okay, well, what number was the 20th? 28th. No. American snack foods, animal products, brand name desserts, brands that became generic, Canadian cuisine, food powders. Oh, this is Jell-O. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay? Can we all agree? Not talk about my 1.5 that I got? I don't want to talk about the 1.5, okay? So this is why it's Chikorita Triangle. Because we have a meadow, cherry grove, meadow, flower forest, cherry grove, flower forest. Like, all through here is all, like, potential Chikorita spawns. So we'll start in this lower right corner. Turn my simulation distance back down. All I'm saying is, I got Alexander Fleming. I just forgot his name. Okay. I'm gonna sit here, chat. I have to go pee. Trying to find a good place to... Trying to, like, center myself. Okay. Let's hope while I'm gone, Chikorita spawns, yeah? Then we can catch Chikorita. Evolve it to Meganium. Legendaries. Be done with Gen 2. Ow! I punched Lily's chair. All right. I would love it if Chikorita spawned. So I think, like, literally my plan is going to be run. I actually want these. I want to decorate around the base with these. So we'll pick some of these up. Do you think if I make a... Oh, Chad, I had an idea. Hang on. I know... Okay, I know how to get Chikorita to spawn. You just wait. This will get a Chikorita to spawn. I know it will. I have to plan it out in my head really quickly. Wait. I don't know if this is going to work how I want it to. Yeah, Chikorita should... That's a really bad pentagram, but I think Chikorita will spawn then. Okay, let's go further south to this flower forest. What is this structure? Oh, is it a Gimmighoul thing? It is. It's a tomb. Don't really care about any of that stuff. Oh. It's a tomb with a zombie spawn. Yeah, I knew one of these things was going to be a Gimmighoul. I didn't think that fall would kill me. My levels from beating the... Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Why do bad things always happen to me? $27 XP. Fuck. Yeah, that should be enough. I mean, it was over in this flower forest. Was it this? No, this wasn't the one that I found. This is a different one? Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're in that flower forest right now. I gotta stop going into these Gimmighoul things, man. It was this one. Okay, now I just can't see shit. Where's my backpack? Okay. What else am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything else. I think it's just the backpack. Dude, did the backpack get fucking nuked? There's no way, right? There it is. I just needed some light. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, I'm getting the fuck out of here now. Dude, I can't believe I lost the 65 levels. That's so annoying. Let's turn the shaders back on. One, three, four. Put stuff back in here. Honestly, I can just put most of them. Drive. Cobblemon spawns. Yeah, I mean, there's no other, like, multipliers that I need to be worried about. We literally just raw have to find it. That's just what this comes down to. I forgot to tell the Cobblemon Discord that I'm live right now playing Cobblemon on the Cobblemon mod pack. Okay. I mean, the average team level is like where it needs to be. So that's not the problem. There's a fucking Squirtle in the river. And a Quaxley. I don't need either of those fucks. Because I caught that Quaquaval, right? Well, yep. Come on. There's a Pangoro? I mean, how unlucky can a guy be, you know? I think this is like a tiny sunflower plant or two. Yeah. Just a tiny one. Oh, it's actually like a bigger... I'm so tired of seeing Petalil right now. There is a mega thing, alpha thing. Not working. Shiny milk tank. Blue milk tank? Does that mean the milk is blue? Nice. Good shit, Zatu. You really worked hard during that fight, didn't you? Another flower forest? It is. Oh. What? Okay, but like where? Start yourself. Ah. Back-to-back shinies? Just so we're all on the same page. I just want to make sure we all have the same level of information. Finding a shiny is incredibly more rare than a Chikorita spawning. And we found 2 before Chikorita spawned. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. So it's just like I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, you know? Oh, man. Bespin. This is when I start crashing out, because I'm like, Chespin, just as likely as Chikorita. Next, let's go to this meadow that is to our north. We kind of explored most of this. Another meadow over here even, but we'll go to this meadow, and then we can go into this meadow, and then this cherry grove. Okay. Lilligant, Starly. Fucking Absol? Really? Can we all accept that this is crazy? Oh, it doesn't give you like a scene. Oh. Unfortunately. Ugh. Chikorita, please. Just like to be safe, you know. Like, what if the Pokemon Finder wasn't working? He says, coping, knowing that it's been working perfectly fine. Dude, did they fucking patch Chikorita out of the game? What is going on? Yeah, and then we go to the village. Kind of run around the village a little bit. Look, all I'm saying is, as long as we can all admit to ourselves that this is insane how long this is taking, I think that's my way still. Planes, turn around, turn around, turn around. I'm yawning. Which is weird because I've drank so much coffee today. Oh, chat, let me tell you something. So, me and Lily went grocery shopping, right? That's why stream was late. Fucking down spawn. Whenever we go grocery shopping, we get a little bit of Starbs. Get a little bit of Buckies. And what always happens is, like, while we're checking out wherever we're at, I just like hand Lily my phone. I'm like, hey, start ordering it. She asks me what I want. I say I don't really care. Surprise me. She gets me coffee with oat milk so I don't, you know, shit my brains out. And then we're bada bing, bada boom, you know? Well, today, because I got a new phone recently, my card, like, wasn't saved into the phone. So, Lily put the order in. She put my coffee in. Realized she didn't do it with oat milk. Took it out of the cart. And then got us both like a little food item. Because it was like 3 o'clock and we hadn't eaten since breakfast. And then she hands me my phone so I can put my payment information in. So I put it in and I see that the Starbucks order is like $26. And I'm like, damn. That's a little pricey today. Fucking. Maybe the tariffs are working, you know? I was like, fucking, they tariffed my damn coffee. Whatever. You know, I don't think too much of it, and I just pay it. And then we go to Starbucks, and we go in to get our order, and my mocha frappuccino is sitting on the counter already, and it's ready. And the lady's like putting down Lily's coffee, and the lady at Starbucks said something to the effect of like, oh, like, I'm still working on your other one. It'll be up in a second. And Lily had grabbed the coffees and she didn't, you know, she's like, that's weird, but like didn't think too much of it. And then like the food comes out, you know, I get a chocolate croissant. Lily gets a blueberry muffin. Start mowing down. And then the lady puts another coffee down on the counter and says, hey, John, here's your other coffee. Huh? So immediately, because I have a common name, immediately, me and Lily, we panic a little bit. We're like, did we just steal somebody's order? So I double check my app, right? Turns out, no, we didn't steal somebody else's order. Just the third coffee that didn't have oat milk in it was never removed. And we actually just raw bought 3 coffees. We got 2 mocha fraps and then Lily's coffee. And it was like, it's too late now. Coffee's already made. It's sitting on the counter waiting for us. It's already paid for. Might as well fucking drink the coffee. So we ended up just like splitting the extra coffee. But yeah, that was crazy. That was a little crazy today. Bought another whole ass coffee that we didn't have to buy. Dude, it's like, does Chikorita exist? Is this like, scientists can confirm and have verified the existence of Chikorita, right? This isn't like a psyop by Big Flower to keep me in the forest longer. Because can I be honest, it's starting to feel like a bit of a psyop. I fucking was lying to myself. No. Oh. is a flower forest. Right here. Why is Discord not in streamer mode? The fuck? Why is Discord not in stream? Hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, problem solved. Oh, I forgot to turn my camera back on. Read it. Do you know where Chikorita is? Also, chat, update on the Pokemon Emerald ROM thing. I haven't been able to find it. I think I do just have to watch the 12-hour YouTube tutorial. So that's kind of freaking awesome. We've already been through this meadow. We're just looking in this flower forest right now. This can be, that's a plane. I don't need that. Up to this cherry grove. I don't get it. I'm actually like at a loss. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Let's check on our pentagram. I think this was the cherry grove that I put the pentagram down in the center of it. Awesome. Imagine I did it twice. Nothing. Well, if Chikorita's not going to spawn in the pentagram, I mean... I don't see any Pokemon over here. Fucking Chimchar. Have I caught a Chimchar? Hang on. No, I caught a Monferno. That's right. Time for the big flower forest. Oh, there's this tiny sunflower plains. I'm leaving no nook or cranny unchecked. Let's track it down, please. Please just track one down for me. It's always one though, right? I mean, I'm always gonna have one Pokemon that apparently I can't get to spawn to save my behind. I caught every Pokemon in Johto except Chikorita. How to catch every Johto Pokemon except Chikorita in Cobblemon. Maybe I have to psych it out. Oh man, it would really suck if Chikorita spawned. I mean, Chikorita is such a stupid Pokemon. Nobody likes Chikorita. It's such a dumb Pokemon. Who would even want one? Nobody would want anything from the Chikorita line. It's just so stupid and dumb. What even is it? A pear with a leaf on its head? Yuck. Ew. Gross. Count me out. It doesn't work either. I can't wait to go to work on Monday and everyone's gonna be like, "Wow, John, how was your weekend?" And I'm gonna say, "Yeah, it was great. I spent 4 hours running around in Minecraft waiting for a Chikorita spawn, and it didn't fucking happen. Didn't happen. Uh-oh, no Chikorita for me." Go back right and check this corner. Oh my god. Maybe my computer's like haunted. Yeah. Yeah, maybe my computer's haunted. And the only thing the ghost is doing is stopping me from getting Chikorita. Could that be a reason? Have we considered that potentially my computer's haunted? Because I'm all out of good reasons. So, like, maybe we have to start considering the shit that doesn't make sense. Oh. Caught myself.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
I mean, what if I just start like bawling my eyes out? Do you think like out of sympathy? Maybe. I'm really starting to like come up with shit that just doesn't make sense, you know? Okay, turn back around, go back this way. I got 99 problems, and Chikorita is all of them. Even another, like, meadow up here that we could start checking. I'm genuinely starting to think Chikorita's not in this game. Hang on. I have to know. I'm not going to catch it. I just... Spawn Pokemon Chikorita. Okay. I have laid my eyes on a Chikorita. Now, unfortunately, I'd used him. This one doesn't count because I spawned it, but still. I just, like, I had to know, man. Like, that's the point this is getting to for me. Is I had to know that it's in the game. I'm literally just running around looking at my map. I am getting a little cold. I might have to go grab a sweater. Oh, it's gonna be colored in now because I summoned it. Okay, now I'm gonna cut through and then cut up. And maybe go over here. Now, does Chikorita's... Okay. Chikorita... Oh, wait. That list got a whole lot shorter once it hit nighttime. Did you see that shit? The percentage didn't go up. Like, once you applied the bucket chance. But this list is way shorter. Maybe I should be hunting at night. Because I've been skipping the night. Thinking that Chikorita would have to, like, also compete with the nighttime spawns. But it looks like at night, if it pulls from the ultra rare, that there's like less. You know what I mean? Okay. Now we just bank it over here. I have to get like back up. Actually, no. No, I've already kind of been through all that. Where's that meadow? Up there. It's north. I'll check the sunflower plains too. Can I just say, I feel like at this point, I deserve like a shiny level 40 Chikorita. Like just a shiny Chikorita that's ready to evolve into Meganium. Let's go northeast for that other meadow up here. And then there's a tiny cherry grove. I don't believe this shit, man. I'm gonna go way up here. This cave looks cool. Okay. Well, actually, I'm gonna go grab a sweater. I'll tank the cold for a second to check these. There's just like nothing spawning them. Let me restart the game. Fuck, man, what the fuck? I don't get it! This is worse than Bulbasaur, can I say it? Okay, just nothing is spawning. That's a tiny cherry grove. Birch forest, meadow. I'm gonna sit right here. And just let... Actually, no. I don't want to sit here. I want to, like... I guess kind of skip the line. Go to this flower forest. So I can go grab my sweater. Just because I can be like fully in the flower forest. Chikorita's more likely to spawn in the flower forest than in the meadow. Yeah, you're right. I am at the stage where a 0.01 versus 0.02% chance of spawning matters to me. What about it? Sue me. We're just gonna run straight through this meadow. Hello, villagers. Get back on Zatu. Flower forest. Just get like... Is this the flower forest I want it to be in? It is. Get nice and snug in here. 0.02%. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab a sweater real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully I come back to a white dot on my fucking Pokefinder, dude. I'm Googling it. Can't get Chikorita to spawn. Oh. Reading something, chat. I literally don't know what it's gonna take, man. Maybe there's a secret other biome that I'm not considering, that if I go there, it'll just spawn. Floral, cherry grove, flower forest, meadow, sunflower plains. That's all I get. Awesome. Shiny Zigzagoon. Meadow north of me. Oh. Okay. Next we go to this flower. Oh no, we just came from that flower forest. We go to this cherry grove to our south. Oh, we can stop here. Sure, why not? Wait here for a second for some of the Pokemon to spawn. And then keep it moving. Move to this other end. Oh. Pokemon are gonna spawn down to the flower forest. What are Rhydon's chances of spawning, dude? I haven't seen 0.06. Okay. I haven't seen one of those fuckers yet. Is Chikorita in the room with us? I just don't get it, man. Want to know. Just want to know. Will I find a Chikorita today? Oh, the Magic 8 Ball believes in me, man. Okay. Okay. A renewed sense of purpose. It said yes, definitely. That's good, chat. Let's confirm, though. I don't want to take the gay test. How long will it take me to do it? Okay, that doesn't help. How many hours will it take for me to find Chikorita? 1 hour? 11 hours? No. Not C L E A. Not clear. What, dude? Not clear. Will it take me less than a how long will I have to hunt for a chikorita to find one? Yes. Yes is not an answer to that question. How long? Is this another not clear? Okay, fuck you, man. Clearly that was a scam. Magic 8-Ball reigns supreme. It said yes, definitely. Okay, ethereal chikorita. If you can hear me, to not spawn would be in defiance of the Magic 8-Ball. You do not want to be in defiance of the Magic 8-Ball. I don't know much, but I do know that. Let's spend the night in the big flower forest, which is right here. Yeah, the big flower forest, which is actually right here, southwest from me. There. Check this meadow though. Oh. Yeah, might as well go through the cherry grove too. We gotta take Zigzagoon out of the party. I want Zigzagoon in my party. How many shiny? We have 3 shiny Zigzagoons and 2 shiny Seedots. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get like deep in the flower forest. And just kind of... A shiny Kadabra? before any Chikorita. Okay, Flower Forest, Chikorita. Dude, Kadabra is literally half 0.017, 0.012. Kadabra is less likely to spawn, and it spawned as a shiny. What am I doing wrong, man? What am I doing wrong? Like, I don't get it. Am I just that unlucky? What is happening, man? Wait here for a second. Let some Pokemon spawn in. No Chikorita for me. You know, I've seen a lot of Ninjask and a lot of Shedinja. I don't think I've seen a single Nincada. Like, now that I'm, like, really thinking about it. Okay, here's what we'll do. In the daytime, we'll teleport home. I want to get together some paper, some glass, cartography table. I want to go to that village. I want to make a cartographer. Don't they also like compasses? Of which we don't have any more of. The reason I want to do this is because, as we learned yesterday, they can get the cartographers can get a map that'll take you to a mega keystone. Ocean Explorer map, not what I wanted. Go get more paper. Also need to get more glass. Not like I'm really hurting in the sugarcane department to make paper with, you know? Also grab just the emeralds that I have. Because I'm also really not hurting in the emerald department, you know? And if this doesn't work and he doesn't give me the map I want, you know. Where's my cartographer? Where's my little cartography buddy at? Found you. Found you. Yep, it's working time. Get to work. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey, if nothing else, if literally nothing else, we're gonna go get a mega keystone right now. Just take a little break from the endless pursuit of Chikorita. Go do something fun and productive. Nothing wrong with that, right? Don't really need the arrows or the obsidian or the string. This also does seem to be doing a good job of like resetting the spawns in this meadow. All right. Chat, you guys up for a little side quest? It was right under our nose the entire time. Right under my goddamn nose. All right. I am curious to see what does it look like on the map. It's that tiny little blip. Or is it that? We'll see. We'll see when we get down there, that's for sure. All right. Let's go get a keystone, chat. Where? Like right here? Oh. Ooh, actually, give me a second. I'm gonna do something real quick, chat. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Hang on, I still need my camera on for a second. That was a long ass fall. But this should be.
Hello.
This is it, right? This should be solid. And it should be a keystone. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Shout out that cartography villager, man. Okay, let's start flying southwest back to the flower forest now. We can finally mega evolve our Pokemon. The only thing that could make this better Chikorita. Honestly, getting the Keystone is a huge dub in and of itself. It would just be so much nicer if we also found a Chikorita tonight.
Thank you so much for playing my game. Ultra rare. Still 0.0. Even though it's a flower forest? That's weird. Why is it so low? Maybe it's just like because I'm still close to that meadow. It's still 0.01. Another fucking chest pin. Bastard, come here. Sick of you. Ultra rare spawn that isn't Chikorita. Fuck you. Okay, now we're at 0.02 over here. That was weird. Are there like lures in this game? Or like incense? I'm like at a loss for words, man. What do you mean?
Can I just say it's weird that the only way I can get out of this menu is escape? Like the inventory button weirdly doesn't work. Okay, I'm back to 0.01. Turn around. I have no clue what these other things are. I guess that's the other way I can close it, but that's like more clicks. Turtwig. Wait, I've already caught Grodel though. Right? Yeah, I already have like literally every other grass starter. Was the conclusion we came to, in one form or another. So instead we'll kill this Turtwig. I saw that like barely. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I think Ditto's another ultra rare. We'll kill Ditto too. I don't know if this does anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's like only so many Pokemon from each, you know, each like bucket can be spawned. I'm low-key making shit up. Fucking Pidgeot? Really? A Pidgeot? Who's that fucker on this list? I know he's gonna be in the comment too. It is 0.05. I guess it is 5 times as likely as the Pokemon I'm looking for, and I kind of just have to accept that. Free Waystone. Which makes me think I've never been over here, because I would have seen that Waystone there. Yep, just running through a forest. We do have to go back and make more food. We're also going to have to make a wheat farm soon. Yep. Spawn, just spawn, 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 spawn. We're gonna go home. What? Which one do we want to make? I kind of like the white mega bracelet. But I don't know. I don't think I want to do the glasses. Okay, ring would be kind of dope. I kind of want to do the ring. Which was just iron and a diamond. Lysander's ring. Holy shit, I'm blinged out, chat. Check out the fucking ring, man. Why don't you fucking kiss the ring, huh? Why don't you do me a favor and kiss the fucking ring, huh? Z move, at showdown. Don't I need like a like a Z ring, right? The thing? Yeah. Oh, those are easy to make. Bracelet that allows a trainer and their Pokemon. What's the difference between these? Bracelet that allows a trainer and their Pokemon to gather the Z power required to perform Z move. Bracelet that allows a trainer. Okay. Just the shape of it? Hi, Araquanid. How are you? I don't want the white one. Quartz. Let's make this too. Fuck it. Why not? Quartz. I need a glass pane. And I need some white apricorns. Got plenty of those. Dude, I got 2 rings on now? What's the last one? Do I need a Terra Orb? I don't have any Blaze Powder, do I? I have a Blaze Rod. Ha! What was the other thing? Terra Orb. Glowstone, Dust, Diamond. Oh, and I need Amethyst Shards. I don't know if I have Glowstone Dust. I do. Alright. Terra Orb. Assuming that goes there. Damn. I guess, oh no, it's not 2 rings. That's just a mega. I'm bling the fuck out, chat. Okay. Hold up. I'm putting this in here. That's a special thing to me. Oh, you can't make the Terra Crystal. Where do you find a blank Z crystal? Okay, well, Ampharos. Electric gem. Ooh, do I have electric gems? I got bug gems. Electric gem. Give me those. Give me my iron and diamonds back. Mega Ampharos. Gyarados. A muscle band? Maybe I have a muscle band? Alright, are we seeing a muscle band? Muscle? Nope. Okay. So I need wool, gold, and redstone. Okay. Right. Dude, the perfect amount. Alright, muscle band. Gyarados. I need to grab the water gem. I know I've got to have a water gem, right? That's a flying gem. Water gem. Oh, I need a dark gem. Okay. Dragon dark gem. Perfect. Mega Gyarados. I think that's all I really care about for now. Because I need the Gyarados one for the museum. That's why I did that. And we're just on Gen 2, so why not make a Mega Ampharos gem, right? Put this shit away. Okay. Let's go back to the flower forest and then we'll take a look at Mega Ampharos. Let's go to this flower forest. Mega Ampharos. Okay, K is not un-mega evolving the Ampharos. I don't know how to tell it to not be a mega anything. Hang on. Okay. Oh, it's got a cooldown? Okay. Well, there's Mega Ampharos, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's run through this flower forest while we're here. Because this is also a pretty decent sized flower forest. Every time Badoo spawns, I think it's Chikorita and I get excited, and then I remember that the world would not let me be happy. Brother, what? Oh! Ah! 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 Woo! Oh. Let's go, dude. See that? That's the left bicep of a guy that just caught a Chikorita. Oh, you want to see the right one? Boom! 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 Sorry. Oh. Okay. We can finally finish Johto. Goddamn Bayleaf if I've ever fucking seen one. Okay. All right, let's run it through the gauntlet. Okay. You need to hold one of these. Okay. Okay. Oh, Bayleaf, you're not supposed to be out. Sorry. Time for Mega Ampharos, man. You flinched? That might KO Ampharos. 1 HP! My goat! I don't trust that he's faster. Can I be honest? Bayleaf seems ready to evolve. Oh, that's so beautiful. All right, let's just run through this gym really quickly. All my shit from the last time I was here. How do I get rid of this shit? I don't want any of it. I don't want this shit. Karakaka. Oh. Ooh, Turtle Scoop. Alligator. Jesus. Oh no. That's fine. I trust Bayleaf. You live that. Shit. You did not live that. Stantler. Nice. Good job, Stantler. There's another one! You know what? We'll actually just forfeit. I don't really need to be there. I got a Heart of the Sea from something? What the hell dropped a Heart of the... Oh, we can make a conduit. Do we need one? No, but it would be cool. Okay, let's heal the team. Oh, I don't have XP. I wanted to do something, but I need XP to do it. There's a decent amount. Go back to the Chikorita Triangle. Let's take this. Flower Forest, give me this. And I can't teleport home. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, that should be enough for me to teleport home, right? 18 experience. We might, to be honest. I think at some point before we start hoeing, I want to... I want to actually finish the museum. B, get a wheat farm built. C, go mining for XP so we don't really have to keep, like, worrying about it, you know? All right, chat. This is it. My camera off. The final Pokemon we need before catching the legendaries. Welcome, Meganium. Slap you into box 4. Look up Cobblemon Myths and Legends Wiki. See what item we need to spawn each of these Pokemon. Take me to the wiki. Pull up all the Gen 2 Pokemon. Celebi, Entei, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Raikou, Suicune. Celebi, GS Ball. We have that. I know we do. Only question is, where is it? There it is. GS Ball. Entei, Clear Bell. With 3 Firestones. Ho-Oh. The Rainbow Wing. Lugia. Do we have a Silver Wing? No. Has our Dragon Chaser found a Silver Wing? No, that's okay. We can also use the Tidal Bell. Tidal Bell. Raikou is the Clear Bell with 3 Thunderstones. And I'm assuming Suicune is going to be 3 Waterstones. Yes. Okay. We can spawn Raikou in a savanna. Lugia is the ocean. Suicune is a river. Ho-Oh is a flower forest. Entei is Badlands. Celebi can also spawn in a flower forest. Okay. Who's our 6th? As crazy as it sounds, chat, I don't think we've had a 6th this entire time. Raboot needs to go into box 7, though. That's a shiny mini. We haven't had a solid. Oh, it was Caesar. That's right. It was Caesar. Caesar so far, can I just say, has gotten a pretty free pass into the Hall of Fame. Let's give him an XP share. How am I just now learning this? Okay. Let's grab our Poke Finder. Celebi, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Ho-Oh, Lugia. Alright. If I ring the clear bell... Wait, we need the right music. If we ring the clear bell, Suicune spawned. Okay. Ampharos, go. Where is it? Oh. It spawned at our base. That's cool. I know it's not going to work, but we got to try it. Okay, it didn't work. Discharge. Okay. I think Ampharos dies here. That's fine. Okay. Do I try Mystical Fire? I think I do. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I can safely Mystical Fire again. Put in Stantler. Okay, that's fine. I think Stantler does get out. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Rest in peace, Stantler. Caesar, it's your time to shine. I should have known better. Mantine. Okay. No! Dude, what? I have one chance left. We're gonna have to go back and heal. Assuming? No, it used extra sensory. It's starting to run out of PP. We're going to hit struggle territory real soon here. Never mind. It was actually just sitting on crunch the entire time. Damn it. Um. Okay. I think we might have to go shopping. But let's try again. Unless we can despawn, then we'll just go shopping. Yeah, it despawned. Okay. Alright. Let's just go shopping. Never mind. We actually can't. Go find a cave really quickly. Need some cheap, easy XP. Okay. Department store. Here we go. Delphox doesn't really need it. So everybody at a minimum gets 2, which is a lot of XP. We'll give Ampharos the extra one. That was kind of dumb, actually. To give Ampharos the extra one. I guess maybe it wasn't like super dumb. You know? Want to get some more? For Caesar. 2 more for Caesar. Because he's such a low level. Okay, he's level 51 now. Let's do moves now. Delphox's moves should be fine. Yeah. Xatu, can we get rid of Tailwind for something? For Psychic, for sure. And then... Miracle Eye? Yeah, that's not... No, we don't need that. Ampharos, I need some shit from you here. What do we got? What do we have access to? Cotton Guard? Oh. What was there? Dragon Pulse? You're a special attacker, right? Yeah. You don't really have much. I guess I'll give you Dazzling Gleam. Mantine, what are we working with? What are we working with? You are special attack for sure. Bubble Beam has a base power of 65. I don't think you have anything. Oh, we can get rid of agility for Psybeam. Oh shit, that was Headbutt. That's fine. Signal Beam. Okay. And then Aqua Ring for sure. For sure. Hypnosis? Absolutely. Oh. Well, we can get Wire Deer now, chat. And then Caesar, what are we working with here? You've got to be, yeah, physical attacker, and it's not even close. I'm actually kind of silly for asking. Full swipe! Oh my god, I should have had you the entire fucking time. They called him crazy for the moveset he gave his Caesar. Okay, admittedly, Caesar. Metal Coat. Okay. Okay. I think Mega Caesar matters more for this battle. Do I need some honeycomb? I need some clay, some iron, and diamonds, and should be able to just make a metal coat and then make a Caesarite. Change held item. Put all this shit away. Put this 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 in here. Kind of low on Ultra Balls, no? I don't have enough yellows. I have like no yellows. Okay. I guess same thing. Let's go to the savannah. Ring the bell and see who answers the call. Who's my hypnosis haver? Stantler is. Entei. Hello. Let's just immediately go for it. Okay, Entei's asleep. Right. That's fine. Okay, burn is a little scary. Okay, Entei goes down, or Stantler goes down here. That's okay. Send out Mantine. Bubble Beam. Mantine should tank that. Yes. Yes. Huge Bubble Beam. Huge Bubble Beam. Okay. We're going to set up an Aqua Ring here. I want Mantine to go down. Because I need to get... Okay. Ampharos. I need to get Ampharos. We need to Thunder Wave. Let's just see. Vibe check. Okay. That's fine. We can switch Caesar in. Okay, we didn't switch it into a lava plume. That's big. Fight. I gotta use ball swipe. Yes! Oh my god, yes. I did everything right and they still indicted me, man. Caesar, you did your fucking job, man. Forget what I said earlier. You earned your spot in that Hall of Fame. Oh. Fucking catch rate check. There's actually nothing left for me to do. Dude. My God. Please. Please. I'm running out of Pokemon. I'm running out of Pokeballs. You had to take a spontaneous nap. We did do it. We did get Chikorita. We also got some... Fuck you, Entei. Actually go fuck yourself, man. Oh my god. We also got a Keystone. He killed everybody. I wiped to Entei. I've already wiped to Suicune. I need more Ultra Balls now. Dude, Keystone's huge. I did get the... You fell asleep during the backpack storyline? Yoshi, I did get the backpack back. That's during the backpack arc. Oh, that's awesome. You didn't really sleep. That's fair. That's valid. If that's the phrasing we're using, I've taken a lot of spontaneous naps in my life. Let that run for a minute. But we did get... Look at this. Oh, I forgot I changed it. Mega Ampharos. Mega Caesar. Dude, it is cool. I didn't realize. Look at this shit. Oh. I can't with Mega Caesar. But. Okay, I did this 10 minutes ago. Okay, this still has a lot of bone meal to go through. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected being able to ride around on Caesar either, but... I can't say I'm upset about it, you know? What's up, Baymath? Oh, we're gonna have so many apricorns now. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm doing well, Baymath. How are you? Baymath, everybody. Baymath over in the YouTube chat. I've been working on that one. How's it sound? All right. I think I now have enough Ultra Balls to catch these legendary beasts. These legendary dogs. Are the... I broke all the shears. You think my Trump is one of your favorite Trumps? That's honestly the greatest compliment I've ever been given. Chat, one of my coworkers had probably the funniest opinion. It is like low-key true. But it was just really funny to hear the words out loud. They said, I think Donald Trump is like Gen Z's Borat. Like everyone has a Donald Trump impression, just like everybody has a Borat impression. And I was like, that's true, but also like very funny to say out loud. Okay, this bone meal isn't going off anymore. Honestly, I think that's fine. I don't think that's much of a problem for me right now. All right. Fucking round 3. If I hadn't had the prior context of the impressions, I would have had no idea what we were saying those two had in common. Oh, fucking... Oh, I summoned the wrong legendary. I rang the wrong bell, chat. That really confused me. I rang the wrong bell. We need to ring the clear bell. There he is. All right. Fucking Autobots transform and roll out. Who do I want to lead here? I think Ampharos? There's no penalty with the bells? No. So, okay. Here's the thing. I want to try and save my Mega for Caesar. Here's the situation with that. Okay. I guess I have to switch in Caesar. So here's the... Oh, God. Caesar, please just... It used Tailwind. Oh my God, it used Tailwind. That's such a beautiful situation for me to be in. So, that Psyduck's going to the Nether. So, in the... So, do you remember when I summoned Mew and Mewtwo and it consumed the item? So, usually what it does is... There's almost like a sliding scale. So, like, to summon specifically Suicune, it's Clear Bell, 3 Water Stones, right? So the main thing is that it's set to consume like one of the items. So if you have the item and then another item that's needed to spawn that Pokemon. So like how we need Clear Bell, 3 Water Stones. It would usually consume the 3 Water Stones. Why don't you Thunder Wave it with Ampharos? Because I can sleep it with Suicune and doesn't sleep give like... Oh! Yes! I think sleep increases the catch chance more, is what I was trying to say. So if there's 2 items that's needed, there's the Myths and Legends item, the secondary item. It'll consume the secondary item. But if it's only the first item that's needed, it consumes the Myths and Legends item. And essentially, before we had... So, with how long it's taking me to to get all of these items. I don't want them consumed because I want them to go into the museum. So kind of a unlucky or lucky side effect, depending on, you know, who you are, of that is that the secondary items won't ever get consumed either. That was a very long-winded explanation, I know, but that's like the only way I know how to explain that. But we got Suicune. Can I ride Suicune? Surely I can, right? He walks on the water? Dude, that's awesome. So now Entei and who else? Literally every other Johto legendary is still needed. That's Suicune's whole thing. I know that that's Suicune's whole thing. I just didn't know that they would code that into the mod. You know what I mean? I can close my Suicune tab. So we can still summon Entei and Raikou both in the Savannah biome, which is good. So I'm going to ring this bell. It's going to be a coin flip. We got Raikou this time. Where is he? He's over here. Look at him. Brave, bold, beautiful color girl. I don't know who's good for this. Probably Ampharos. Now, I cannot paralyze him. But that did a little under 30%. So this should take us in the range of like 40-ish. 37. Okay, now we're going to switch to Caesar. Chat, we bought Kimball this Pokemon bed. Hang on, quick detour. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty freaking awesome, I know. Okay, let's Mega. Ball swipe. Okay. Okay. Attack Rose, that's okay. We're going to do that. We're going to catch. Isn't the Pokeball bed... Just fucking wojacking. Okay. There's like literally nothing else for me to do at this point. It's at 1 HP. I don't want to switch Stantler in without Caesar dying because I don't want Stantler to come in and die. How crazy would this one be? A pessimist calls it wojacking. The optimist calls it pogging. Honestly, real. I truthfully, day-to-day life, I call it thumbnail facing. So I don't know what that makes me. Stantler took 50% of its... We cannot apply a status condition to this guy now. We gotta do this shit raw. Come on, Raikou. The Ultra Ball, like, matches your color, man. The Anarchist calls it thumbnail facing. Oh! Yes! Two down. this. Okay. Take note, the dumbest things are said right as the legendary catches. True. That means when I inevitably make the YouTube video, all of those things need to be said. All of those things are going to be in the video. Wait, I didn't want that. All right, you know the deal. We heal, we put the Thunderstones away, and we catch the third sibling. I'm gonna try and catch Entei in a quick ball. What, a 5 times catch rate? Yeah. Legendary Entei. There he is. He's going right for the water. No! Entei, don't do it. It's not worth it, man. Come on. Okay. I knew that was going to be a little ambitious, but simple. We discharge. We shoot my discharge onto Entei. Or Ampharos's, rather. Sorry. I don't want to take credit for another man's discharge. And Entei's paralyzed. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it. It either catches or it breaks out, feints Ampharos, Caesar comes out, Mega False Swipe down to 1 HP, and it's paralyzed. Ampharos, you played your role. I know it sucks that you have to feint, but you did simply play your role. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't Lava Plume. We're good. We're good. That's not very effective. Stupid Entei. See, okay, so I need to be talking about Ampharos's discharge as I throw the Pokeball. Got it. Oh, I thought me saying that was gonna work. Truthfully, oh, come on. Oh my god, he nuked Caesar. Jesus Christ. He turned him into dust. He hit him with Lava Plume and turned him into dust. Oh no, Caesar. Fuck, man. I'm genuinely very, very afraid of these Pokemon running out of PP and struggling. Considering that has happened with Shadow Lugia twice, I think I am valid in having that concern. Lava Plume won't even touch Delphox with a 10-foot pole. Okay, chat, be real with me. Oh, never mind. Oh! I was going to say, does Entei... I was going to ask if Entei had the lowest catch rate of all the dogs, but... I always forget until I've long since entered the gauntlet how annoying the legendaries are. Dude, it's true. But we got the 3 dogs, chat. I guess I should also ride Entei. Okay, well... It's only fair. I'm like so sure that Entei is a Lava Swim Pokemon, but I don't feel like going to the Nether and checking that. All right, time for a location change. Yeah, I shot Ampharos's discharge at Entei, and now we can ride it. It's honestly a beautiful combination if you think about it. We can delete this now that we have the thing for the Waystone. Flower Forest, so we can spawn Ho-Oh, and we can spawn Celebi. And then we go to the ocean, spawn Lugia, And Generation 2 will be done. Flower Forest right here. Celebi did spawn. Supposedly I'm right on top of it. Oh, there it is. 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 Oh my god, Celebi, you're so small. Celebi, you're so tiny. Like that of a pixie. No way. Oh! Celebi might have a lower catch rate. Wait, Celebi's icon doesn't even like pop up over the Oh, so there's a Leafeon. Okay. Flower Forest, yeah, okay. I don't even like see it on the mini map. All right, guys, where's my magic bird? What? Oh, 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 oh. I don't know how it's in the... Like, I don't know how it's in the game's code. Oh is supposed to spawn in Flower Forest. Doesn't seem like there can be anyone living here. It doesn't have any other requirements. Okay, it says supposedly I can also summon it with the clear bell. Aha! The rainbow feather simply does not work. Okay. That was concerning for a second. I want to get a good screen. Dude, Ho-Oh's massive. I want to get a good screenshot. All right. Yeah, fuck it, man time. Watch this one, chat. I tried. I freaking tried, okay? Sunny day, that's fine. Oh. Sacred Fire? No, man time. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. We just send out Ampharos. Dude, that... Oh my god. Okay, Delphox, I guess. Okay. I can whittle it down with Delphox. Okay. How many times has it used Sacred Fire? Is it out of Sacred Fires? Oh. It's used it maybe 4 times. So that was 5. And only Sacred Fire only has 5 PP, right? Okay. Technically, Sunny Day also only has 5. Okay. Oh! It's not gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me. I own the chicken now. Oh my god, it's massive. Chat, the firecock I caught is... My firecock is massive. Wait, no. I wanted that button. I'm gonna do something real quick. Don't murder me for it. You're kind of surprised that Ho-Oh is so... Really? It's 12'6", yeah. You wait until we have to find Kyogre. Wait, Yoshi, have you seen Lugia yet? Because Lugia is also pretty big in this. Because we had Shadow Lugia spawn a couple times. You haven't been here for any legendaries up until this point? Okay. So, yeah, one of the... I don't know how up to date on the lore you are. So the legendaries originally didn't spawn with models. So I found a mod that adds the models. Turns out that mod was like a Trojan horse that added every other Pokemon into the game. And it also added Shadow Lugia. So while we were looking for Corsola one day, we did find Shadow Lugia. I don't know if you were here for the Shadow Lugia arc. We found 2. Both of them, one of them despawned, the other one died. That's kind of the lore there. I don't know why I was checking my pockets for my water bottle. but I do believe Lugia just needs... Yeah, Lugia just needs an ocean. And how long is it gonna take me to get to a fucking ocean? I'd be better off teleporting to the warm ocean biome, I think. Boop. Nicole? Maybe we should fight the Ender Dragon again. No, I don't think I have a way to get gas tiers. I guess beating Ghastly. That's how I got it for the healer. I guess I'll start flying like towards the ocean. God damn it. But I would really like coal so I can just teleport to the ocean. It's like all the way the fuck over here. I will say, after the legendary arc that we're on right now, Caesar has definitely earned his spot in the Hall of Fame. That is for goddamn sure. The only thing I don't know, like, does it make more sense to, in the Hall of Fame, I think in the Hall of Fame, I want to put the, Caesar's a good choice for sure. I definitely want to put the Ampharosite in to represent Ampharos. Do we also want to do the Caesarite? Or do we want to put the metal coat in for Ampharos? I also have to think of items to represent the other 3 Pokemon. I think for Xatu, we'll put a Waystone. I made it to the ocean. For Xatu, we'll put a Waystone. For Mantine and Stantler, we need to figure out what we want their items to be. But for now, chat, Waystone for Xatu is brilliant. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of myself for it, I guess. I don't freaking know. There he is. All right. Let's fucking end this thing how it started with the legendaries. Oh my god, please, Lugia, stop moving around. God, you whore, stop. There we go. Oh, and it started with Recover. An alpha Pokemon spawned too? Okay, that did about 25%. We can get away with a couple of these. I think we can do one more pretty safely. Fuck. Of course it was a crit. Let's try again. There he is. Oh, it's an alpha melodic? Okay. That might be a problem. I have the wrong music playing. Let's Thunderwave. I'm not fucking around. Let's Thunderwave. Oh my god, first Ultra Ball? Dude, Lugia made it easy, man. Wait, is that? Oh! Okay, now it's really coming full circle. That should be fine, right? Yeah. I would love to catch this Lugia. Can I just say? Have everything truly come full circle right now?
Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
I just hope he doesn't struggle again. I wish I had dive balls, man. I think I have to make a switch to Caesar. I think I need to fall swipe this. Tank that. Tank that. Yes, sir. Oh, no. I probably could have and should have done at least one Swords Dance. But we at least got him down to 11%. We got him down a little more. Come on. Don't do this to me, man. Is there like a special Pokeball I need? Yeah, that's fair. If there was one, it wouldn't give me so many close calls. Please don't struggle out. Fucking Well, I can still ride Mantine while I'm battling with them. Mantine, dodge it! Dodge the attack, Mantine! Dodge it! Damn. Yeah. I don't know if there's any reason in specific we would want, like, Shadow Lugia. Let me scan it with my Pokedex. Like, if I search Lugia. Yeah. It's cool. Okay, fair enough. I don't think this is how I'm going to be how I catch it, though. I'm going to be honest with you. It's honestly, for it being Lugia, it seems to spawn in fairly often. If I can be entirely honest with you. Like, I have found 3 of those. So I think just one of these times will be the time that the universe wants us to catch it. But for now, let's just fly home on Ho-Oh. I mean, if we're being technical, I don't even technically think. I think technically, Gale of Darkness, Coliseum are technically Gen 3 games, not Gen 2. You want to be technical about it. I don't mean to be that guy, but... No, I think Shadow Lugia will just be like a ongoing thing whenever we're in the lukewarm ocean biome. Because that does seem to be where it spawns. Dude, coming back victoriously on the fire chicken. Oh, wait. I want to see, can you fly Lugia? I would imagine so. So look at these two. Oh my god, Lugia's huge. I'm just... oh my god. I'm below him. He's fucking massive. Shadow Lugia is technically Gen 3. That's what I thought. What I thought. Oh my god. Wait, Ho-Oh is tiny in comparison. Wait, let's pull them all out. Let's pull them all out. Let's heal. Where can we do this? Probably in front of the museum. Ladies and gentlemen, Which means it is a factual statement to say that Lugia is a Gen 3 box art legendary. So true. Allow me to introduce to you. Entei, turn the fuck around. Oh god. Oh god. Lugia, you're too big. Lugia, you're too fucking big, man. Your Generation 2 legendaries. Let me get my dumbass out of there. Tick. Freeze. Can I still recall Raikou? Oh, I can. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, hang on. We're using Tick Freeze to set this up. Oh. We, however, cannot... I just have to hope this goes well. Ladies and gentlemen, your Johto legendaries. Okay. There they are. I know what song I want to play. Here they are. And to go with it, here is a completed Johto Pokedex in Minecraft. Now imagine how much more of a dramatic event that would have been had we if we had forgotten Yanma. Oh, that would have sucked. Oh. All right, time to ceremoniously sort the boxes. All Pokemon added in Johto Pokedex order. Meganium. Cyndaquil. Typhlosion. Feraligatr. Noctowl. Oh, I skipped over Sentret. I'm an idiot. Or Furret, rather. Ledian. Ariados. Okay, where's the fucking spider? There's Spinnerack. Okay, I'm not crazy. We only have a shiny. Oh no! Quick, quick, quick! We only have a shiny. Quick, quick, quick! Go, go, go! Okay, there's Ariados. That never happened. Okay. Crobat. Lantern? Lantern check. Fuck. There he is. I keep giving myself heart attacks. Pichu. Cleffa. Igglybuff. Togepi. Look, we don't have to talk about the Ariados incident, okay? Xatu would go here, but Xatu's going in the Hall of Fame. So instead, Mareep will go there. Because Mareep is next. And then Ampharos would usually go there, but Ampharos is going in the Hall of Fame. So instead, Blossom goes there. I do think, yeah, we got Meryl and Azumarill. So that's easy. And then Sudowoodo. Politoed. Jumpluff. Apom. Sunflora. Yanma. Yanma. Quagsire. Espeon. Yoshi, were you here when I also almost missed Quagsire? I almost skipped a lot of Johto Pokemon. Truth be told. King. Box 5, Misdreavus. Unown. Wobbuffet. You think you were there for that? Okay. As long as you didn't miss it. I think we're going to put... I can actually just put both Fortress in. Instead of Pineco Fortress, we can have both Fortress. I'm down for that. Dunsparce. Dunsparce, Gligar. Steelix was actually in place, which is awesome. Granbull, Quillfish. Caesar should be here. If we skip them. Shuckle, Heracross. Sneasel. Give Give me 1 second, chat. I know we're just sorting boxes. Oh, there's Snubble. Kimbo's barking. I'm going to go figure out why real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. We'll finish sorting in a second. Problem with Johto is that one of those missing piece generations where half the Pokemon have a family in another generation. And thus don't belong, and the other half are constantly being overshadowed by both by the kick-ass new evolutions and their own dwindling power. Sinnoh's the same way. That's fair. That I will say, be careful. I think it's a bit of a hot take to say that Sinnoh has a bad Pokedex. You might catch flack for that, but I agree with you. I don't think Sinnoh's Pokedex is that good either. Skarmory goes there. And then Houndoom. Never figured out how to ride Houndoom, but that's okay. Kingdra. Donphan. Oregon 2, skip Stantler, go to oh wait, I have Remoraid. I know I'm right, because whenever I do that Pokemon quiz, we have to name all of them. You miss all of the Sinnoh-born lines. True. Like I said, I think you're right. I just think people always go to bat for Sinnoh. So... You couldn't pay me to remember Cherim. True. Yeah, sorry. Hitmontop thinks he's part of the gang over here. You're just not, little bro. You go there. After that is Smoochum, who we don't have because we evolved it into Jinx. Elekid, Magby, Miltank, Blissey, Raikou, Entei, Suicune. Yep. And then this Girafarig we'll just make into Farigiraf, and then we have a spare Tyrogue. Oh, wait. And then Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi. There it is, chat. Box 4, Box 5, and Box 6. All of Johto is officially complete. Next is Hoenn. Let's get all of the not Hoenn Pokemon out of here. Which is like literally all of these. It sucks that there's no way to like move Pokemon in mass. I can do this though. I can use the arrow keys. Wait, this is so nice. James. Okay. There we go. That's our start for Hoenn. We can actually start with all 3 starters. Okay. That feels good. That feels fucking good, man. 2 generations down, man. Alright. Oh, I gotta think about what I want the Gen 3 team to be. Probably Breloom, Altaria. After Chikorita was number 94 out of 100, it's gonna feel really good to have all 3 starters. Yeah. I think we looked at it. I looked at it. For the most part, we have 4, 5, 6. Seven is Rowlet. We don't have Rowlet yet. And then we have 4, 5. Obviously, we already have 6, right? And then we have 7. We need 8 and 9. And then we have no more water starters. But no, I have Quaquaval, which is 9. So, like, I think moving forward, water starters are going to be kind of the struggle. But we're obviously still going to keep an eye out for them and everything. But we literally... Did I just say Rabbit was Gen 7? No. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Sorry, I've blanked Incineroar out of my mind. So this is the starter situation. Oh wait, Rowlet's right there. We have a Rowlet. So we have the rest of the grass starters. We just need the fire and the water starters. But I think the Gen 3 team, I gotta cook on it. But I think it's gonna be Swellow, Breloom, Altaria. Well, maybe not Swellow if I'm gonna have Altaria. So Breloom, Altaria, obviously Delphox. I don't know. We'll see. The other 3 slots, we'll see. But Delphox, we did it. Delphox, we made it through another generation. Incineroar pattern recognition test. Look, I just don't like to think about him, okay? All right, chat. So, for the next week or so, we're going to take a break from actually, like, Dex competing and Cobblemon. We might go on the world for, like, the Hall of Fame. It makes sense you're afraid of Incineroar. You were watching Wolfie earlier. Exactly. We might go on the Cobblemon world to, like, make the wheat farm, do the Hall of Fame, stuff like that. But I think I'm going to wait, like, a week or so before starting Hoenn, because I have been grinding Johto. So we'll wait like a week or so. We'll do some other things. I've got some stuff that I think could be fun. Somebody made a Pokemon mod for Balatro. So I definitely want to check that out. Take a vacation, exactly. I definitely want to check out the Pokemon mod for Balatro. It's called Pokermon, which I think is really funny. I think I want to do some Mario Party. I want to redo Mario Party Jamboree against hard computers. Because when I did it right when the game came out, the game was way too loud. So I want to do that. Maybe some other things. We'll have to see. But for now, chat, it is unfortunately about that time of the night. We've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. But it was worth every second, if you ask me. We finished Johto. So that's good. That's good if you ask me. But for now, chat, I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Monday, we'll see what's happening Monday. It's going to be not Cobblemon. I'll see you then. Good night, chat. Goodbye. Maybe we will do Pokemon Balatro on Monday. We'll have to see. Peace.